Hello! How's everyone doing this fine evening? We get to start a new RGG Studios game, which is always very exciting. Slightly less exciting when it's a Judgment game, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. New. It's newer than most of the RGG Studios games that I have streamed. Like, I'm pretty sure this is still more recent than Yakuza Like a Dragon was. You keep saying the retro game on a retro console joke. And that sure is a thing you can say. I know very little about Lost Judgment. There is like one thing that I know from I know. Okay. I believe I saw a trailer about this game, which is more than I knew about Infinite Wealth and about Pirate Yakuza going into those games. So I'm curious what's going on based off of that trailer. What do you remember about Judgment? So, Yagami was a lawyer, and he took on a murder case, which, you know, fictional Japanese lawyers love to do, because those are, in Japan, under most circumstances, those are functionally unwinnable. He got a guy a not guilty verdict for murder, but then the guy got framed for immediately going and doing several murders. And so he stopped being a lawyer, started being a private eye, a independent detective, and he just went around doing just like super basic gigs, like basic private eye stuff. You know, checking in on people to see if they're cheating and stuff like that. But then he got involved in some Yakuza crimes because he basically got adopted by the patriarch of a Yakuza family who sent him off to law school to become a lawyer. He ended up like having to basically re-solve the crime that he solved way back when in order to figure out this grand government conspiracy about a drug to cure Alzheimer's. It was like DS9 or something like that. And he had to fight Matthew Mercer a couple of times. And then the guy who was, like, super obsessed with developing the Alzheimer's drug injected himself with it. And then it was like, oh my god, all of the murder victims that were involved in this grand conspiracy, their eyes were gouged out because their eyes turned purple as a result of the thing that the drug does, and also the drug kills you. AD9, yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that is most of what happens in Judgment. I feel pretty confident that I hit most of the important notes. Right, 89 worked on mice, but there was like a certain protein that humans had that would just obliterate your brain as soon as you take it, and you just die. It feels like forever since you played Judgment. I mean, it's been years? But not that many years. It's been like 2 or 3 years, because since I played Judgment, there's been Yakuza Like a Dragon, Yakuza Infinite Wealth, the man who lost his name, and Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. The drug didn't give you Alzheimer's. It just obliterated your brain like instantly. Instead of your brain deteriorating over time, it dissolves your fucking brain like immediately. The government went all in on it because it was so promising and they overpromised like crazy. Yeah. Well, there was like the head researcher who was like the face of the drug, but then there was like the guy who was actually super obsessed with it, who wasn't actually like involved in the human trials and the murders and stuff like that. But the guy who was given like the head researcher title, who was also like the lead of a whole like research lab and was getting a shitload of government money, that guy was covering up for the other guy, for all the shit that the other guy was doing. Look up the name of that game. What game? If the drug failed, the research lab would have been shut down for land development. Yeah, there was also that. I don't know how much that actually matters. The girl from Judgment is probably going to disappear. Oh, right. Yagami was, like, getting girlfriend-boyfriend with a cop? Or was she a lawyer? She was a prosecutor, right? The man who erased his name. Is it the man who erased his name or the man who lost his name? I can't just say Like a Dragon Gaiden anymore, because now there's more of that. It is erased, okay. I might remember that. So yeah, that's... Oh right, there was also a pervert called Ass Ketchum. That was also important. Backpack lawyer boy. Oh right, so yeah, there were I guess for notable characters instead of just plot stuff. There's Kaito, who is his second in command in his 2-man operation of the Yagami Detective Agency. Kaito is a big, fun-loving ex-Yakuza dude. He's a big, beefy boy, and he's great. There's Backpack Boy, who was like a new lawyer who really looked up to Yagami, and he helped. There was thief teenager who was actually like 30. He helped. He had like a whole ass backstory. Like he got like framed for corporate espionage or something like that. But he was doing corporate espionage, but the thing that he was framed for was like different or something like that. And he was like, I'm trying to take down the corporations for doing bad things and shit like that. There's the head law guy who is like kind of like a stepdad. He's like lawyer dad as opposed to crime dad. Oh, there was the really cute goth lawyer lady. She's like the secretary, but also maybe a lawyer. I don't remember if she was actually a lawyer or if she was just a secretary, but she was really cute. Did anyone else in that story matter that is likely to return? Are you excited for the worst chase minigame to come back? The chase minigame was fine. The minigames from the first Judgment that fucking sucked were the oh right, you're talking about the stalking minigame, the not chase, another word. The follow a person stealthily. I cannot recall the exact word that was used. Tailing, yes. The tailing missions were god-awful. So the worst parts about Judgment were the tailing minigames and the VR minigame. And I think the tailing minigames might make a return. I'm pretty sure the VR minigame is not coming back. There was the 10-minute one at the end. Yeah, it was a lot. Okay. That's enough talking about the first Judgment. Let's see what's in Lost Judgment. And I gotta say, great first impression. Because look at that fucking cat. Look at the detail on this cat. That looks like a real cat. That was another thing that came up in Lost Judgment, right? Was finding the cats. I think it was like a side thing, like a bonus thing in Lost Judgment, because it was Yakuza 6 where you're like finding all of the cats for the cat cafe. So, you get this cool cat if you highlight any of these menu options. But if you go up to the first couple of menu options, it's him! It's Yagami! Look at how incredible that wet leather jacket looks. Now that's graphics. So we've got Simple, the easiest mode, featuring an action assist function, recommended for players... Son of a bitch!
Kitty, 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 kitty.
You don't need to know.
Kitty,
if you showed up like 5 minutes earlier, you would basically know everything you need to know about Judgment. But I think a lot of it is covered well enough by context.
Kitty, kitty,
let's hope.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Thank you for the $4.20 donation, Dan. Action assist function for players who are new to action games. Easy makes battles and investigation easier. Recommended for players who are new to action games. Enjoy action at the standard difficulty level. And this mode makes battles and investigations more difficult. Recommended for players who are quite good at action games. I am quite good at action games. I am going to play on normal. I would love to turn on autosave. This is a work of fiction. We're not... Oh, also, there's suicide, sexual assault, and bullying. Beware. Isazaki Ijinsho, Yokohama.
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion. Huh. Hey, check it out.
What the hell?
Alright, I think this might be gross.
Oh, shit. Ugh. Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
I think this is a thing that shows up in the trailer. I sure hope there's not any, like, details about the corpse that actually matter, because I'm not looking directly at it.
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict. That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case.
Oh, okay, there's
It's a
just a
hell of an
recap in the game.
achievement. Unfortunately, it came with a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
December 6th, 2021. Ooh, we ain't got bread tech.
Hey, Doc.
What?
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
Takayuki Yagami, head of the Yagami Detective Agency.
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Masaharu Kaito. He's an investigator.
Kaito-san? I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
He's looking away.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Oh, okay.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Yeah, but after 20 minutes, you'd think he'd be done by now.
I don't know. He always makes me worry. Even his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in Kamurocho and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand, with 400 still to go, for a total of 1.2 mil. It'd be practically impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Afraid not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda-sensei. He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Genda is lawyer dad.
Yeah. And when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan. I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you. Ain't that right, Tak?
Well, let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Kosuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him. You two stay here.
Don't you fucking
Hopefully
dare.
we'll get this all cleared up.
About time we saw some action. Careful out there, Tak. Hey, Tak, you read me? You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective basics manual?
Kaito-san, please. I could tail him in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
All right, let's go.
Wow. Literal first thing that they have me do is the worst part of the first game. He's turning back. Is he supposed to meet someone? Acting casual. You can deflect your target's attention by pressing and holding triangle to act casual. Where you'll do things like fiddle with your phone or check your appearance in a mirror. You know, stuff tails don't do.
Whoa. Oh, crap, I don't have it.
Guess it's okay.
Guess it's okay. The music is fantastic, though. Holy cow.
Too close. Did I delete that app?
Probably nothing.
Totally not suspicious. Is that? Oh, come on. You better not start cheating already, or else I'll feel bad for Keiko-chan. In any case, I should get evidence of this.
Kaito-san, you made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
Good call.
Yeah, the... drop my contact lens button is a pretty good way to make this system less terrible. But why? Why is the first thing you have me do in a video game a tailing mission? Why would you do that in any video game ever? About photo missions, your goal is to capture an investigation's decisive moment on camera. Each mission has a list of conditions that must be checked off to succeed. Your photo must satisfy all the good conditions, or your mission will fail. If your photo satisfies the excellent condition, you'll be rewarded with SP. You can retry the mission as long as you have photo ops remaining. Run out of photo ops and it's game over. Always check your surroundings and look for the best possible camera angle in order to clear the mission. When getting a perfect shot sounds like too tall an order, press triangle to use focus time. By concentrating all your efforts on camera work, everything will seem to move in slow motion, making it easier for you to time your shot properly. Square to ready the camera. Take a picture with as many of the conditions fulfilled as possible and capture the decisive moment with a photograph. In focus. Zoom in. Now. Alright, got the photo. Let's send the data over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, just sent that photo to your phone. Any sage advice?
Yeah, I see it. It's a perfect shot, buddy. So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
That's what I'm gonna try and find out. I'll be in touch.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, Senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know?
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But Senpai, while we're on the subject,
Yeah?
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful. Well, I've got to get going to my next thing.
Okay. Make sure you stop by the club, huh?
She's just an underclassman. Nothing romantic happening here. Oh, his suspicion levels remains between instances of seeing me. Come up! Is this the first time we've seen Kamalop, like, in costume, in person, in Kamurocho? The best hospitality. Hotel Grand Blue Marino. That place that used to be the disco club place they showed off. Woo. I didn't mean to do that. Was Kamalop in Kamurocho in 7? What?
Probably nothing.
Can't avoid their suspicion any further. Because I mostly remember Kamalop being in Ijincho. Made in girls. Most humans are made in girls. Gee, I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight those hooligans on the left there. Caution level increased.
Too close.
Caution level increased.
Guess it's okay.
Guess it's okay.
Wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Aniki's affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that guy! Aniki got so pissed he took it out on us. Still fucking sore about it.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro!
Man, this neighborhood never changes, does it?
Street punks. Fighting with Crane style. Crane is a highly evasive style centered around crowd control and mobility. Yagami's attacks have a much wider reach and can hit multiple enemies at once while in Crane. He can also perform successive dodges and even combo into aerial abilities with Sky Dancer. Quick steps allow you to gracefully evade attacks. While you can quick step in other styles, the mechanics will vary slightly. Hold R1 to maintain a fighting stance, press X to quick step in the direction, press X just as the enemy attacks. Sky Dancer is primarily an evasive maneuver. However, by acquiring certain skills, Yagami will be able to attack and even unleash EX actions while airborne. Press X while holding L1. Pressing buttons while doing that little hop not actually doing anything. Graceful. Okay, take damage now. First impressions, you still get really stuck in attack animations. Like that big triple kick, you ain't canceling out of that thing. You are going through that entire ass animation. Now, where did that guy go? Oh, he's right there. How convenient. You can't put Kiryu in a fighting game because most fighting games have female characters, and Kiryu is not allowed to fight women.
I need to get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the Popo.
Usually the solution is you give a character a Kiryu outfit. How Kosuke-kun spends his money is key information. I should get a picture of how much he withdraws as evidence. Totally not suspicious. Spy music gets old fast. Not for me. Maximum zoom includes a screen. In focus.
Now.
Gotcha. I got a good photo. Time to send this data over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, I just sent you a new shot. Take a look.
Yeah, I see it. Not half bad. Huh? What the? Yo, talk. Be real with me. Kosuke's guilty as all hell, right? That's way too much money to just cruise around with.
A withdrawal for any amount wouldn't prove anything. Gotta be fair here.
But Kaito's right. That's no ordinary amount for a student to throw around. So what's he about to spend it on? Tailing complete. Oh, thank God. King of Kamurocho.
Tak, give me your status. What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town.
I've been playing the game
Pretty
for
much
20
killing time like your
minutes.
average
I
college
have no
student.
idea.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
Big fat
And
papa.
why not?
'Cause I said so, that's why. Now beat it.
Looks like Kosuke-kun got off on the 5th floor.
Hey, didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
Drone time?
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
If Kosei-kun's hiding something, this is my chance to find out what. Gotta look for a way to sneak inside the building. Active search mode. Hold the cursor over a suspicious area and hold R2 to look at it more closely. When the examine icon appears, investigate the spot by pressing X. Okay, first things first. I can't move around. Where's the cat?
Uh-huh. Hey, suspicious.
Looks like I can go around the back from here, but I should check out the building a bit more.
No way that's gonna work.
There's some ducts under that window. If I can make my way there, I can get inside without anybody noticing. Time to take a look around the building. Moving during active search mode. You can move around.
Suspicious.
Window looks like it's practically never open, almost as if they're avoiding the outside world.
Hey. Suspicious.
Seems like they don't let in just anybody. What could they be hiding? Whatever it is, I'm not getting in through the front.
What the? Hey.
What the? A door? No good. Locked up tight. This door isn't gonna budge anytime soon. Yeah, usually if, like, for the tutorial, they would have made the cat pretty obvious. So I guess they took out the best part about these active search sequences?
What the?
This would be a great foothold to reach that window from before, but it can be spotted too easily from the street.
Hey.
Lockers, completely exposed to the elements. Wonder what these are used for. AC unit. Maybe I can use it as a foothold to reach that window. Looks easy enough to climb up onto. Should make for solid footing. Yellow paint. Gamer joke. Sneak inside using the location found during your inspection as a starting point. About parkour. Sometimes you'll need to make your own way to reach your destination. That's when parkour comes in handy. Check your surroundings for a foothold in order to begin parkour. While in parkour, you move the stick towards the thing to use it. What? Oh my god, Metal Gear Solid 2? 1 and 2, right? The grip gauge. The grip gauge above Yagami will deplete as he climbs or uses his arms. If the grip gauge runs out during a climb, Yagami will fall and you'll have to retry from that point. About climbing walls. While wall climbing, your grip gauge will go down. There we go. Give me that. Toughness light. There we go. That was janky. Mysterious seeds. Oh boy. Goodbye, pigeons.
Yo, Doc. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now, but everything's under control.
Cat! Hey, buddy. Multi-cat. Pet them. Pet the kitties. I don't give a shit about your grip gauge. Pet the cats. Whoop. Ghost Cocoon went up to the 5th floor. Guess I got 2 more to go.
Oh, hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown?
First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm, Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke?
Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind, pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room. Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here! Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go. Tell me, what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
If he just said, should he have, he might have gotten away with it. But no, he had to, like, go pat in his fucking coat like a dunce. Fighting with Tiger style. When to use Tiger. Tiger is a balanced style with a variety of offensive, defensive, and evasive maneuvers designed for single enemy fights. After performing a rush combo, you can turn your finishing blow into a charge attack. Charge attacks are stronger than regular finishing blows and can even break the enemy's guard. EX actions! Take it to the extreme! EX actions are stylish techniques that can be activated in many different situations. They are stronger than your regular attacks and can't be performed as long as the EX gauge has at least one segment charged. Press triangle when the EX action is displayed on screen. Charge up the EX gauge by attacking enemies or taunting them using L3 while holding R1. Various items and skills can also help you charge the EX gauge. Hold L2 to prevent EX actions from triggering, allowing you to conserve the EX gauge for when you need it the most. Oh my god, just explodes so much stuff in the room with that slide. That was pretty great. Whoa! Yeet. Alright, that's another thing that bothered me about the Judgment combat. It takes forever to get up. Hopefully there's not too many enemies with hard knockdowns. Nice.
Tom, you good? What's going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
You've got questions? I've got answers.
I said we have an intruder. I don't know how he got in.
Say what? What happened? You there? Tell me something, Todd. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want a fight on your hands.
Believe me, I don't.
Infiltration objective, reach your desired destination without getting caught.
Better be careful here.
Oh boy, we've got tailing and stealth missions? What a dweeb! Gotta do something or I'm busted. If you approach a cover point, you'll automatically take cover behind it. Oh shit, they've got the, boy boxes. While taking cover, you won't be able to perform various actions. You can't leave a cover point until it's safe. A closer look. While taking cover, move the cursor over something or someone with a magnifying glass icon, then press triangle to take a closer look and gather the info you need.
Yo, got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
They see me, they'll call for backup. Better reach the 5th floor as quickly as possible.
Okay, makes sense.
What's up with this guy? Is he napping? In that case, I'll just walk right on through. Whoop. It's locked. As it should be, I suppose. I don't have time to pick this. Backup's on the way. Better take a look around for a key. Ooh. Paper plate. Oh, a key. Maybe this'll come in handy. Gee, I wonder. It worked. I didn't have to select the key. Now this is next generation gaming. Whoa, those IKs are going crazy. Like, overall, it looks pretty good if you don't look directly at it. But those feet are wigging out. Damn, locked. How about that key I found earlier? Not the right one. Guess I just have to pick it. How to pick locks. Oh shit, Oblivion lock picking? User pick to gently push each pin upward until the notch on the pin is level with the lock's shear line. Each pin will align with the shear line differently. Push a pin too high and the lock will reset. Once all pins are aligned, the lock will open. Note that not all locks have the same number of pins. Some locks must be picked within a time limit or it's game over.
Nice. Perfect.
Easy. Cool shrub. Is that the tatami room? This guy's in my way. But I gotta do something about him in order to enter the tatami room. Causing a ruckus after this far isn't the smartest move, is it? Alright, let's try out that plan. Coin toss. Hitman. This game's got every game in it. While taking cover, you can move the cursor over the coin icon and toss a coin by pressing R2. This will draw any nearby enemies towards the sound it makes. As long as you haven't been spotted, you can sneak up on an enemy from behind and press triangle to take him out.
Aha.
Only dedicated coin throw locations, though. What? What is that choke out? Oh, I guess, like, he's got the other side with, like, his elbow or something? That looked weird. And also he's gone. He's dead and gone in hell forever.
Hey, don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
Come on, I had you! Ah! Why does this always happen?
There he is, plopped right in front of a Chohan game. You need a better hobby, kid.
Come on, folks, who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never.
You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from, anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
Guess the proof is plain as day. Kosuke, you're one sneaky bastard. You take her money, her heart, Keiko-san will have every right to hate you. Big Fat Papa. Time for another tailing mission.
Called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Chohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
Huh. My thoughts exactly.
Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys about to learn something they don't teach in class.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think it's wise to talk shit?
The Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
I wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot! No more chances! The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up!
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
Fuck? You for real right now? Well, I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down.
Once a week?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Why is that your threat? Come. That's some good wheezing.
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
Yeah, he just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did? Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
Street punks. EX Boost. EX Boost is a special mode that slowly consumes the EX gauge in order to strengthen Yagami beyond his limits. EX Boost increases attack speed, reduces flinching, and absorbs enemy damage. To activate EX Boost, press R2 when the gauge is at least one segment charged. Press it again to deactivate. Changing styles during EX Boost allows you to cancel out of almost any move. EX actions can be performed during EX Boost consume less of the EX gauge than usual. Certain combos in EX actions are only available with the EX Boost active. There we go. What? One good thing about Yagami's fighting styles, I will say, is that he's got incredible OTGs. He will lean at a 90-degree angle and punch your dick while you're flat on your back.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Now you're really asking for it.
Chase sequence! About chases, there are times when Yagami must chase down and catch a fleeing suspect. During chases, you'll run after your target automatically. Avoid obstacles by moving left and right and pressing certain buttons when prompted. The distance will show you how close you are to catching your target. You and your target will steadily lose health as the chase ensues. If your health runs out first, you'll get a game over. If your target's health runs out first, you can catch them and continue the game. Good music. Press button prompts in order to evade obstacles to recover a bit of health, pick up items, open the pause menu, use a recovery card. Oh, okay, so you can just, like, use a stamina during a chase sequence if you're having trouble. Good to know. Whoa, wall run! Whoa, wall run! Whoa, wall run! Ah, damn it. Mom's dead, parkour! Whoa, wall run!
You won't get away.
It's a reference to a giant bomb thing, don't worry about it. About split paths. During a chase, you may have to choose which path to take at a moment's notice. If you choose the wrong path, you lose. Catching the target. When the target's health gets low, they'll stop running due to fatigue. Press circle to catch them.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Tak? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
A lawyer? How the fuck are you a lawyer?
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off to gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look, I'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
What?
Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Time out! Guys, this isn't funny! These damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan! Don't let these assholes con you! Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan?
Well...
My name is Keiko, you jerk! And to think I trusted you!
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Tak.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would you?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you little shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
You mean... you're detectives?
It's in the name. Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
No.
Why does this have to go down in front of our client? It's beyond embarrassing. Also, Yagami and Kaito here are being so much more, like, brutal and shakedown with this dude than, like, almost any other Yakuza protagonist throughout the entire series. Like, the closest I can think of is the very start of Yakuza 0 when Kiryu beats the shit out of that guy.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I wasn't lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah? Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal! Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing!
He's just a dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So, which numbers the bar keeps?
You really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck?
Yo, sup, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. you wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why, you, find yourself a new chick, huh? Oh, you just keep reeling them in, don't you?
Not exactly.
No? Well, hey, at least you still got Keiko on lock. Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You could make a fortune milking her.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hand. Then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soap land.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait. Why'd your voice change all of a sudden?
Took you long enough.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking, and this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but now I've seen the light. Oh!
That's enough out of you. Come on. Let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
The fun never stops! Downloadable content is available! You can save the game! Town Go is an app that rewards SP.
Hey, Doc, what's the holdup? Are we on our way to Genda Law?
There's a side story!
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda-sensei, is like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda-sensei... Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh, Saru-kun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
Ryuzo Genda.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Yeah, he's really gone above and beyond.
Sorry to impose, Genda-sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
So you want me to stay here until things calm down? You sure that's safe?
Yeah, we'll be back before you know it.
Oh, you can do full investigate anywhere, huh? You can check name tags? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'll get right on that. Yeah, I know exactly what that says.
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah. Big enough to keep Saori-kun and Hoshino-kun out of trouble, I suppose.
Hoshino is Backpack Boy.
Not a murder case, is it?
No, it's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
She's a smart one. This happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things. Makes you wonder what this world's coming to. Naturally, the press had a field day with it. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet.
Plot-relevant groping.
Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go!
Someone help! Get a station car! This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
Stop struggling, asshole!
Let me go!
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. We'll be here in a second now, so just chill out!
Hey! Are you filming this? Put that camera away!
Oh, it is plot-relevant groping. This guy shows up in the trailer.
Ehara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
Sayori is an attorney. Good for her.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
Issei Hoshino. Backpack Boy.
Leave an impression. Huh. Well, if I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
All rise!
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today. We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Huh. Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, I shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
There's a place called Hawaii. Yeah.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're done.
Give me just a sec, actually.
Huh? If you say so.
Using the map? Oh, the city is just open, huh? Alright. We got health boost. Tiger's health boost. Crane's health boost. Snake's health boost. EX health boost. You just see someone actually use the elevator instead of the window. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot that was a thing. Hang on. You're so right. I forgot that was a thing. It's been a while since I played Judgment. Gain more SP. Yeah. That seems like something worth getting as early as possible. Because that's 50% more. That's a lot. Actually, I do want to take a look at what this side story is all about, because I'm very curious if the side stories are voiced in this one or not. God, I hope so. This is a mainline game. Or not main... It's more mainline than Pirate, so... You're talking to a member right now. You're joking, right? I'm not actually allowed to interact with whatever that is. I probably need the game to tell me how to do that. But you know what? Real quick. 5 minute baseball. Because I gotta know if they have the baseball music or not. Yes!
Here we go.
Thank you for the follow, Gabo Jester.
All right.
They have the baseball music. Why am I using the analog stick? Oh, because that's super sensitive. Holy cow.
Yeah.
It wasn't a miss. It was just a double instead of a run. This is the challenge mode, so you can still score the run. Even if you don't get a home run, as long as you get at least a home run on the final swing.
Nice. Yeah.
I thought for sure that was too late. Yeah, the challenge mode lets you get less than perfect every time. The home run course, you have to actually get a home run every time. S rank! 150 points. What are my prizes, bud? Ankle booster. An ankle that's a support that supports your center of gravity when you attack. Wear it as an accessory. Attack plus 7%. Plate? No! No! Dyson Cube! No! God damn it! Might figure out a new skill if I read this book. It's so much better in this game. But did you hate it in Judgment? Because I hated it in Judgment. Yes? Okay. Alright. I'll take your word for it.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're done.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm talking about. Well, this the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually. Not to mention all his boys.
All the more reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that need to learn how to treat a lady.
Agreed.
All his boys!
Oh, hold on. Sugiura.
Really? Could he choose a worse fucking time? Talk about a buzzkill.
Hey there. You miss me?
Jeez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, I've got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning, now you're a detective?
Yep, got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Oh, that's our excuse.
Man, I don't know what to say. Oh, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge. Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
You want to wrap this up, Talk?
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little over our heads. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the pros so they can show us how it's done?
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
Sorry, buddy.
You all set? Then let's roll.
Sugiura is the 30-year-old teenager thief boy. Tsukumo is just a friend of Yagami who came up because he's a hacker man.
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Later, Neo.
Yagami Detective Agency. At your service.
Yagami Detective? Yo, wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san took in?
There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane myself.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy.
A man's gotta have a reputation, right?
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb. Lets an amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe? Yeah. Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on now, don't give him what he wants.
Fuckhead.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. Yeah? No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now, this is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside. You'll find out just how convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free to cut loose.
Oh, yeah. Best news I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a can of...
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
Great.
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't offend you, did he? I'd hate to think he upset you, you know? But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Sugiura-shi and I are a team. Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible member of a company, I mean, any responsible member of society, it's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
Right, where do we leave off?
You gotta be shitting me!
Yeah, pretty lame talk.
That's it. You jokers are dead meat!
I like the thug guy's voice. I like that guy's voice actor. They did a good job of just voice of thug. Skills enhance your playstyle. But we were fucking stupid and gave you an ability that gives you more XP for getting it as early as possible. So you don't get to have any skills until you have those. There we go. The combat does feel, like, overall better than Judgment did. Like, even though you still get locked into animations more often than I would like, your baseline speed is a lot higher than the original Judgments.
Listen, I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh, yes. I don't know how I could possibly repay
The soundtrack is so good!
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business. Should help him rethink his life choices. So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan? You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times that leave you behind.
Fine, fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Bye.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho. You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Well, I guess we should get going.
I guess so.
Thanks for having us on such short notice. Oh, and give the two lovebirds our regards.
All rise.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated. You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
Leori is not happy.
How's that for an honest day's work? I just want to go put my feet up in the office.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? Good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
This game's absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Yeah, what a fucking scam.
Fuck this. I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Oh.
Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a game over?
You know I'm always down.
See, the local punks are cheerful as always. Better not stick out. These guys are looking for any excuse to pick a fight. Gangsters don't ask questions. When walking around town, you may notice there's certain unsavory characters with red or purple icons above their heads. Get too close and they'll initiate a fight without warning. Although you can run away in most cases, taking them down will net you precious SP and possibly even an item. When the going gets tough, sometimes you'll encounter an unusually powerful enemy on the streets. They are denoted with purple icons, and in battle, their health bar will appear at the bottom of the screen. It'll be much larger than our regular enemies. Be sure to frequently stock up on recovery items and use the Skills app to upgrade yourself in preparation for such encounters. Battle rewards! By fulfilling certain conditions during a fight, you may earn battle rewards, which net you additional SP upon victory. Press square while browsing the Skills app to view the battle rewards list. You can press triangle to check which battle rewards you earned. I see.
What is it?
Ooh. Smash Brothers bonuses.
Really, guys?
What are the biggest bonuses? Defeat an enemy with an EX action. Defeat all enemies with an EX surrender. Defeat an enemy with an EX surrender. Huh. Bunch of prizes. How many? Still need some more juice to get the ability. That gets me more juice. Still not actually allowed to interact with that speech bubble event. Grab him. Aww. Sturdy coil.
And stay down.
Icon legend. Hangout spots.
Let's roll, Tom.
I'm not allowed to hang out yet. This is so sad. Club Sega. Oh yeah, we gotta see what arcade games they've got in this one. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Motor Raid, Super Hang-On, Space Harrier. We got darts. More Motor Raid. Alright. Can I darts with Kaito? Finished Deltarune? Nice. I'm not allowed to play darts with Kaito. What a shame. Alright.
Let's do it. Yep.
No. No.
Nice. Yep. Nice.
Yeah, no bird darts in this one. Really sad. Single 11, double 16. Sure.
Yep. Nice.
Nice. Hey, dart out. Excellent. Clear.
What is it?
You don't actually hang out at the hangout spots? It's fucked up. Alright. So we got Smile Burger, Pupple. Got another Club Sega over there. There's Tender. Oh, Game Center Charles. Higashi probably isn't there right now. But I can't wait to hang out with Higashi. Because it's Steve Bloom. Wow.
Really, guys?
210 SP acquired. Not bad.
Let's go.
Hey! Gotta get the skill that gets me more SP. It's important. Because otherwise you're just wasting SP. Alright. Oh, wait. Games are in this Club Sega. Fighting Vipers 1. Fantasy Zone. Sonic the Fighters! And Virtua Fighter 5 FS, which I forget what that initial is for.
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot.
They took away my Ono Michio figures. I have no items to place. Someone sent me something. Quick Start Support Pact. Wayfarer's Lucky Cat. Stamina Spark X3. Yeah, sure, dude. Energy Ball Extract Set. Boon of Fire Extract Set. Dance of Life Extract Set. Lightning Blade Extract Set. Telekinesis Extract Set. Instaflux Extract Set. Unyielding Wave Extract Set. Guardian Spirit Extract Set. Temporal Zen Extract Set. Master System Game ROM Sagaya. Fantasy Zone 2, The Tears of Opa Opa. Alien Syndrome, Global Defense. Detective Dog White. Damn true. Detective Dog Black. Detective Dog Rust. Detective Girlfriends. Kino. They put a damn girlfriend in the box. They put multiple girlfriends in the box. Hover Drive. Yeah, dude. Skate Park Open Air. Drone Frame. American Motorcycle The Maxinator. Bike race additional course. Sparring partner Sugiura. Sparring partner Higashi. Sparring partner Kaito. Dance club additional moves special. Dance club new outfit school. Robotics club additional robot MB5000 supremacy. Additional battle style boxer. Yeah, dude. Wayfarer's Lucky Cat. The Wayfarer's Lucky Cat is now waiting for you at the Yagami Detective Agency in Yokohama 99. Whenever you visit the Wayfarer's Lucky Cat, you'll receive money based on the distance you've traveled. Travel distance in vehicles isn't counted. Don't forget to pay your respects to this generous cat whenever you're back at the office. I love deluxe editions and pre-order bonuses and all that bullshit. I love starting the game and the game just tells me every mechanic that's going to be in the game and gives me bonuses for all of them. It's so stupid. It's so bad. Girlfriends. 3 women, 3 tales of love. Rumors of mascots have been circulating around Kamurocho. Follow the lead and you may come face to face with this mysterious girl. A lone woman trembles in fear on a Jinsho nights. What could she possibly be so afraid of? After solving countless cases, Yagami receives yet another request, except this one he finds a familiar name. Oh, the captioner has been broken. As soon as... Great. It was broken for just a brief moment, but it ended on the same text that I last saw on the captioner earlier. I got confused. Fighting with boxer style. When to use the boxer style. It specializes in rapid attacks against one enemy. It makes great use of quick steps. Yagami can land punches without being touched. By learning specific skills, Yagami can perform a counterattack with any of the attacks by timing it with the enemy's attack. By pressing L1 timed with an enemy attack, Yagami can perform a perfect guard to stagger the enemy. Many boxer skills can be unlocked at the boxing gym. You can turn off the boxer style if you want. I don't even have the 3rd style. I got the 4th style immediately. New sparring partners. The cat talking to me? Wow, thanks for petting me. Good on you for walking so much. Here's a token of my appreciation. Hope it helps with your investigations. That was like 8 yen. I don't think I got any decorations. Yeah, weird. I figured decorations would be like priority number 1 for like random DLC items, but no. It's the Master System, huh? We got Alex Kidd in Miracle World, Fantasy Zone 2, Alien Syndrome, Global Defense, and Sagaya. Was Alien Syndrome any good? Oh, right, it's this one. Okay. Ah, dang, I lost the game.
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
Yeah.
I wasn't I? Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
Opening credits. Hopefully this one doesn't get my VOD muted. Ooh. Cool effect. It's Yagami. Seeing her in concert in August. Ooh, cool. Yeah, there he is! That's the homie. Yeah, that was a cool intro. Chapter 1, Black Sheep. The captioner keeps breaking. I'm really annoyed. It's been breaking so much more recently. I don't know what's up. That's Yokohama!
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this strip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that.
See the sights, fight random battles. You know, the usual. Not allowed to go to survive. Don't even fucking try it, bucko.
What is it?
Got a sketchy DM on Chatter.
Hold up. What'd
you!
Ew, fight me. Seems I'm not allowed to actually switch to boxer yet.
Let's roll.
I got the burger dinosaur.
Yo, hold up a sec, Doc. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats!
I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high schoolers, man?
No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down.
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back!
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck with us? We're gonna kick your ass!
Time to beat up children. Delinquents.
Let's go.
Fighting with Snake Style. Snake Style focuses on swift flowing strikes and counterattacks. It works especially well against those carrying weapons. Parry, deflect attacks from any direction. Press L1 before an attack hits to deflect it. Disarm, removes the enemy's weapon. Grab an enemy with circle, then press circle again while holding them. Press circle again with proper timing to successfully disarm. Does not work on powerful enemies. EX Surrender, immediately takes out a frightened enemy. With the EX gauge charged, approach a frightened enemy and press triangle. Alright, there we go. Nice. It's been a while since we had Tanemura in the game. Made one enemy surrender. Yeah, this style is new. I didn't mean to do that.
That all you got? Come on, bring it! That all you got?
Oh, you can't parry out of a taunt. What a shame.
Come on, bring it!
Flip a guy against the wall and punch his dick.
That stings like a bitch! For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters!
Yo, was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you've been training at a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them.
Yeah, hold back.
Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you. Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
They'd learned some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liomon gangsters. Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll
Yeah,
be
that
back
might
for
be.
more?
That
I
might be
certainly
someone.
hope not. Anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's alright. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Wristband. About gear. Wearing gear can bolster your defense, mitigate status ailments, enhance exploration, and more. Gear can be obtained from shops, minigames, and certain side cases, so take a look around the town and see what you can find. How to equip gear. Open the Items app and navigate to the Gear tab with L1 and R1. Then choose from inner tops, inner bottoms, accessories, and skateboards. After selecting your gear of choice, press X to equip it. You can equip up to 2 accessories, cannot be 2 of the same item. Let's take a look at our gear. Oh, we've got these extracts. A mysterious extract that grants you a sword of light from the heavens. A mysterious extract that allows you to grab enemies with invisible hands. A mysterious extract that allows you to instantly close in on enemies and execute flux fissure. Oh shit, there it is. Unleash a powerful key laser. Create a ball of light to enhance attack and defense. Slow down time. Fire energy balls. Engulf your attacks in flames. Mysterious extract that gradually restores your health. At least they don't give you an instantly available and infinite use version of the orbital laser in this game. Like they did in Judgment. That was so stupid. A large dog with high intelligence. Wristband. Equipment for protecting your wrists. Attack plus 3%. Hover Drive. A skateboard that uses the latest technology to provide amazing acceleration and maximum speed. Not allowed to actually equip it yet, though. Oh, we get samples of all the different extracts. Okay.
What is it?
Pebble.
Yokohama 99. Yeah, that's the place.
Whoa, not too shabby, guys.
Right across from the pachinko parlor. Prime real estate. Ohio. Ooh.
Yo. Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
Makoto Tsukumo.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office. Little shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
Fumiya Sugiura.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
Gamer laptop.
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
It's got LGBT lights.
Called you. We've been
Incredible.
seeing a major upward trend with these kinds of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Liumang. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu, whatever. But they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
Ah, with girls it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
Then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors? Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support, So you could kinda say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone.
Yeah, dude.
However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
He's just looking at IP config on his laptop. He doesn't need that. This is all reference material related to bullying.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the field work.
Makes sense.
If he's reading this much, the bullying problem must really be getting bad.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagami-shi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiura-shi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Man, for a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Whoa, dramatic camera pan. They put some stank on it. At Yokohama 99, you can access useful features just like at Yagami's office. Rest to restore your health or change the time of day. There won't be any time to rest at certain points in the story. You can even add decorations to the 99 office. Try playing UFO catchers or capsule machines for easily accessible collectibles. Alright. Ooh, hello work. Gambling hall. Gonna put that on the map. Ooh. Now I know the Sasaki arcade has some capsule machines in front of it. An exquisite screw? That's what I wish they called me. Damn!
Really, guys?
What is it?
Aha! Give me the Shenmue. Oh hey, a capsule machine. This sure takes me back. Decor Ocean set to 300 yen a spin. Maybe just one. Gobi! Best to smile. Video game. They've got Motorade, Fantasy Zone, Fighting Vipers, Sonic the Fighters, and more of that. What do they got? They've got Pixel Onomichio. They got cats. They got pigs. They got dogs. Alright. That's too far forwards. Oh, wait. Oh, that's also a Pixel combo op. Hey! Alright, well, let's see if we can get the combo op. Bit too far to the left. Oh. Okay. So that. Maybe a bit too far to the left again. I was trying to use my hands to gauge the positioning, and then I ended up kind of blocking the screen. Oh wait, no. The left to right looks good. It's wobbling. Oh! I miss. I got 6 SP though. Alright, alright. I was about to go get one of the dice cats just to have one, but now I don't want to anymore. It's wobbling. It's freaking out. Okay. Got the Calico. It's a bit to the right. It's a bit far back. Let's see. Pretty good. 3 for 3.
Let's hit it.
Alright, people wanted to see Sonic the Fighters. I recall the last time I played Sonic the Fighters, I played as the duck with the gun and just shot people to death over and over and over. Oh no, it was Fang that had the gun. Let's go with Tails. Oh, you can press buttons to do more stuff when doing the fly. I keep trying to catch him on the way down, but... Hooray! I'm a fighting freak, and I'm not normal. Big kick. Nice block, idiot. Get grabbed. Bonk. Perfect! With half a second left in the round. Woo! She landed a hit. What did I get hit by there? That was weird. Ooh, big hammer. Big slap. Stage 2 clear. My sweet passion. Woo! Big damage. What? Ah! You can grab, like, you can combo normals into a grab. Woo! Oh my god. I don't have a gun to just shoot people with over and over. I actually have to learn moves. Ow. Oh, spin dash! I'm short! Tailspin! Yeah! Oh! These grabs are brutal. Nope. Yeah! Barked up the wrong tree. Oh, that takes out 2 hits of the barrier? Damn, that's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Making a comeback. I didn't want to slap. I was trying to grab. I was trying to grab again, but it didn't work. Oh my god. No TGs? Stop knocking me down. Tails kinda sucks. It feels like the range on most of my moves is like just terrible. I was slaying. Yeah, I was slaying against the levels of the CPU that don't actually do attacks yet. What? You could do a double? Why do you get to do a double? So you have to do a full rotation with the tailspin before it actually hits. That's crazy. That's like a full second for that move to come out. Whoa! Okay, okay. I think I know how I did that. Later, Gobbo. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, yep. I know how to do that move. Did not help. Well, he doesn't have barrier anymore. But also, he wasn't, like, blocking a lot of my attacks. It wasn't like block punish, it's just, like, better range and priority. Was how he was stuffing me, like, most exchanges. There we go. Chameleon Detective. This is still such a cool thing of, like, giving an excuse as to why you have to fight yourself. Speed! Am I dead? Almost. Ah. Oh my god. No, I was trying to grab you, you bitch. Sonic Battle lets you fight Eggman in a mech? No, this one lets you do that. He's the final boss. Oh, I got it! I got the catch. No! Whoa! Why can you do such a big throw? Okay, there we go. Making progress. Ah! Ah! Come on. Yeah! Believe in myself. Okay, this is the guy that has the gun. So we gotta watch the fuck out. Unless this move is just really good. Oh, it goes under the bullets? This move is nuts. I found the move. That move is nuts. Forward kick is crazy. B. Like, it breaks barrier, it's got a huge range, it ducks under normal height projectiles. It's fast. Bro. Just didn't stop. There we go. He can grab me out of it? That's nuts. That's insane. Alright. Spamming this move is kind of making my arm a little sore. But why was he sparkly? I don't know. I'm trying to do it, but it's not coming out. Why is the move not coming out? I'm doing the input for the move, and it's not coming out. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use that move anymore. I used all of my uses of it, which is a thing in fighting games. God damn, I was trying to do the move that entire fight, and it did not happen once. Do the fucking kick, bro. There we go. Great. Don't have any more barrier, do you, idiot? Oh! Come on. There we go. There we go. Live and learn. You got 8 emeralds. You can now challenge Death Egg 2. Lunar Fox versus Metal Sonic. Death Egg's Eye. I remember Metal Sonic being a son of a bitch. Ah, bummer. Yep. Oh shit. Yep. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god! Why did I play as anyone but the character that can just shoot a gun over and over? This was a mistake. Was that just a jab that broke my barrier? Why does he get to do that? If he grabs me out of a shield, that's like 50%. That's nuts. Ah! I'm gonna run out of money trying to do this. No, no, god damn it. Okay, no barrier. What? He just has a laser? He's just like, oh yeah, I haven't really needed this yet, but also I could just shoot you. Okay. I'm getting there. Oh my god. The juggles! The juggles! God damn, that first round was looking pretty good! And he's just like, no, you're not allowed to hit me anymore. So much damage! So much damage! I was mashing grab there. I was trying so hard to grab. What the damn? I was hitting grab. What? He was just climbing onto the ledge? What was that? What? Dude! What the fuck, dude? You could see how much I was kicking him there when he just invulnerable grabbed me out of it and killed me. That's not, it wasn't just armor, he was invulnerable, because I was kicking him. I was in the act of kicking him. Yeah, Eggman in the IDW comics is very cool. Oh my god, I'm alive. Just hit him. Just punch him. Oh my god. Get him. Get him. Woo! Time for the true final boss that you only get one try. It's Eggman. I lose! And that's it. I don't think... I didn't even get a reward for beating Metal Sonic. I'm sure there is not a reward for beating Eggman.
Let's roll, Talk.
Oh, they switched out the prizes while I was playing video games. I got more than just 6 SP. I completed a couple of challenges, and that got me some SP. Open Road Shogi, oh boy! Doesn't seem like there's... Wait! I can go to survive. Oh, I spent, like... I spent like $50 on that.
Really, guys?
Spent $50 to lose on the final boss. Yep. Because you only get one try. Oh yeah, Ichiban Confections is also over here. Or Ichiban Senbei? Sacred Wood! Yo, what up?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Those look like snickerdoodles and now I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm like pretty out of snacks in the house, so I'm not looking forward to being hungry later.
Here we go.
Oh, there's Boxer. I literally just swung by the Senbei shop. Ooh, Rainbow Pyroxerine. Or however that's supposed to be said. Mysterious Leaf. Beehive. Blue Pyroxene. Not allowed to actually talk to David Hayter. You have to talk to the lady.
いらっしゃいませ。
It's all health food. Ordering a lucky item will give you a lucky effect. Ordering more of the lucky item will amplify its effect. You're as drunk as you can be. Chilled noodles the owner made for himself. After a customer witnessed him eating it, it was added to the menu.
Starving.
Hungry man.
Starting to feel it.
Find Treasure Plus. Neat.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
It seems like I'm not allowed to karaoke here. Speaking of, is there a karaoke place? Heaven's Golf, The Bee. batting. More Mahjong, another Club Sega. What's the bee? We can finally be bees.
Slow down.
What a waste.
What is it?
Really, guys?
Let's roll, Tom.
Ooh. Alright, I need 5,000 before I'm allowed to get another ability. Gain more SP after battle. Oh wait, hold up. Maybe... Verge of Death, okay. Special! Boost health recovery. You don't want that. Boost the chances of expanding an eatery's lucky menu. You can still patronize a shop after wrecking it in a fight. Makes tailing easier. Lets you break stuff during tailing. Extra time during tailing. Charges a segment of the EX gauge when you light up a cigarette in a smoking area. I'm not allowed to spend SP because there's a bunch of abilities that are you get more SP from fighting. And so I have to get all of those first. Thanks, Kaito.
And stay down.
I have become more and more of a hater of that kind of ability over time.
What a waste.
So many ability, like, so many games will have an ability of just, like, increases your XP gain. And it's like, well, I guess I don't get any abilities before I max out this one because otherwise I'm wasting my time. And why would you have that be? Why would you have that be the case?
Really, guys?
Why do you not just increase the baseline level of SP that you get and remove the abilities entirely? Kaito! Ooh, flipped him over the barricade. You can learn new skills. I don't know I can. It kind of seems like I don't have 5,000 SP yet. Ooh, suplex! $10. That paid for a fifth of my Sonic the Fighters money. B. Oh wait, this is a darts bar. Yeah. Multi-top 1. Attack, defense, EX boost duration. Prize medal from an amusement center. It's usable as a material. Let's see. Well, I'll get the standard darts. Alright, gato gozaimashita. Still not allowed to play darts with Kaito. Good old left straight. Nothing beats that.
Really, guys?
Is the shiny still there? Shiny. What is the shiny? Dropped item! Someone might have dropped this. They'll try to seek out the owners of any lost items you find, though they'll most likely be nearby looking concerned. Reunite them with their belongings and you may gain more than good karma. I have played Virtual On, I believe, within some of the other Yakuza games. It's okay. It really feels like a game that is meant to be played in arcades. There's a lot about how the mechs control that are like... It feels like it makes more sense when you are like sitting in a cabinet with like some big old joysticks. Welcome to the fantasy zone. Oh shit. Cat mechanic returns. Oh, right, and there's the, like, a bunch of different, like, the cats prefer different kinds of food. And you have to go back to them, like, 20 times in order to become friends with them.
Stay down.
Let's hit it.
I've looked up and down this street. I have not seen anyone looking concerned. Maybe it's like around the block or something. Surprise back hug. A story that begins with hugging a stranger from behind. This method of hugging could be applied elsewhere. Oh yeah? Battle Boxers. Supports the gluteus maximus. The skill Takedown Master has been learned. Reduces agony duration. That actually sounds pretty great. Because just lying there, mashing X to get back up after getting hit sucks. Ouch. Wow, he really flip-flopped there. Really sold it. Free prize medal? They wanted $30 for that. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna be able to return that item, because I do not see anyone who is looking for a lost item. Nice. Yeah, maybe they only show up during daytime, but the item is available any time of day. Hey, did you forget about the combat mechanics? No, I'm just fighting random guys. Don't worry, game.
Stay down.
Finished the fight before the guy even finished his "oh no, I'm dead and falling over" animation. Oh wait, I've unlocked a new skill. Targets notice you less before taking them down during stealth sections. Okay. Suspicious gourmet, yep. Okay, so these are all combat things. Stats, EX enhancer, boost attack. Yeah, I'm not seeing any abilities relating to finding collectibles or anything like that, so that's probably a piece of equipment. If they wanted me to use my XP, they shouldn't have given me the skill that makes me earn more XP. bonus system seems alright. More XP skill! Hopefully there's only 3 levels of that skill. Oh, I've got great news for you. The final level of that skill costs 80,000 SP. Oh, you're not allowed to climb up on it? Bummer. Not only why would they have a passive skill go up to level 6, why would they have a passive skill that increases the amount of SP you get? Cost. How much is it to get all levels of it? So it's 120, 140, 130... 100 and... It costs 137,500 points to get all levels of the Get More SP skill. They expect you to upgrade it periodically. Why would they do that? Why would I learn any abilities that do anything else other than getting the thing that makes me earn more SP? Because either it is going to be the first thing that I learn, or it is going to be the last thing that I ever learn. Like, either that is prioritized immediately or ignored completely. It is terrible design.
And stay down.
Let's roll.
4-leaf clovers. It's used as a material. Hug Bomb Beta. Alright, this is like the super heal, I think. Can't afford the 4-leaf clovers.
Arigato.
No dragon cart. Not only is every other skill technically more expensive, but the value of the SP modifier goes down if you get any other skills, so you're wasting the SP twice. Yeah. That's true. Master Propeller Blueprints. Mysterious Seeds. Healthy Balanced Bento. Could always grind street fights off screen. True. Maybe I will. Maybe I will just for the purpose of actually earning abilities ever. Because I feel like most fights, like most street fights, I'm going to be earning the same amount of SP regardless of when I am doing these street fights. You should all be present for this.
And stay down.
So I earned 380 from that one fight. It's not too bad. fighting is the worst way to grind. Yeah, that's usually the case. Crumpling these men. When to use Snake? Hey, you could use fighting styles other than the overpowered DLC one. Maybe. I'll think about it. Really just flinging these guys down this hallway. It's great. I really shouldn't be spending like any time just running around the city doing random bullshit until the game starts opening up various mechanics, like side stories. I am hella just wasting time right now.
Kyoinro. Looks like this is it.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name then.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has come a long way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagamishi and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seiryo, if you've heard of it.
Yuzo Okuda.
Seiryo High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we didn't. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have
Tackled
such
many
a
children,
reliable
too.
detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
That's who it is, it's
Raising
Sojiro!
the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well. In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth considering. But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
I don't think I've ever gone to a school that had security cameras.
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
Well, university.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
No, I'm eating pretzel chips. What happened to make the chairman doubt the teacher's credibility?
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. but I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
A suicide 4 years back, a missing teacher. The school is no stranger to controversy.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
Hey, Chairman. You a big fan of Peking duck?
Oh, it's very tasty.
Isn't it? It's one of my personal favorites. Nothing like biting into warm, crunchy duck skin. Oh, and it's gotta be slathered in that special sauce.
Are you eating okay, Yagamishi? You can place another order. If you could get back to the case, I'll make sure to keep your plate full.
Oh, and he tells me to keep it professional.
Okay, everyone's loosened up a bit. What's next? Sure, that's the excuse.
So, we never actually resolved this, but we did get into a scuffle with your students. No one got hurt, but how do you feel about that?
I'm afraid I have to remain ignorant of that.
Fine. But let me tell you one thing. Next time I see your students harassing someone, it's gonna be lights out. The kitty gloves are off.
That also part of the Yagami Detective Agency package?
I will assault underage criminals. Without a second goddamn thought.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey waiter, I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap?
Don't you worry about that, Yagamishi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
Hey, I didn't kick the kid against the wall. I flipped the kid up against the wall and then punched him in the face and the chest and the groin as he slid down the wall that I threw him against. Let's not get it twisted. New info has been added to your case file. Suicide at Seiryo High, persons of interest, and case synopsis updated. New info. Seiryo High's missing teacher, case synopsis. Oh, he was hurt. Guaranteed he was hurt.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Speaking of amenities... Oh my god, he put a stupid he framed his stupid anonymous mask. Let me decorate. Damn it. Stop talking to the cat. Damn it. Oh man, I've really done it now. What's up, Sugiura? I was shopping online and I bought 2 of the same skateboard by mistake. Sure would be a shame if I had to introduce a mechanic to someone because of this. Huh? How'd that happen? It was a limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered on 2 websites to up my chances.
Sucks.
But when I was selected by the lottery on both sites, the second skateboard got delivered today. Can't you just return it? Or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed. And yeah, I did think about selling it online. It's going for twice its original price, but... Come on. You can sell it for twice the price, that's even better. You're making bank.
No way!
You can't! I won't allow it! As long as I live, I won't abide resales! None! Hey, what's wrong? Rare for you to get this angry. He's totally against reselling now, because a short while ago he was trying to buy this rare figurine and couldn't get it, so he had to buy it from a reseller. Oh, I didn't know. I bought a limited edition copy of a game at 3 times its original price. I didn't want to give in and support the stupid resales industry, but I just had to have it. Can't you understand my pain? No, sorry, I don't get it. You see why I can't figure out what to do with these skateboards. Sugiura-shi, why don't you just let Yagami-shi use it? I'm sure it'd be a handy way to get around Ijin-sho. Give it to Yagami-san. That's not a bad idea.
Yagami-san.
Would you actually use it, Yagami-san? I don't really know what to do with it since I can't sell it and they won't take returns. Yeah? You don't mind if I use it for free? Isn't it pretty valuable? You can just pay me back later. Next time you solve a big case and get a nice reward, treat me to something. Alright. I'll write it with gratitude. Time for the blue tribal to instantly be replaced with the hoverboard that showed up in my mailbox. Rad, man.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, even though you can ride it around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate where pedestrians are. Okay, got it. I can't believe this! Huh? What's wrong, Tsukumo-kun? Tsukumo-kun? The Abisu Pond in front of the station has a 5-year anniversary limited color love star figure. Sure, I read it on a random internet forum, but I don't think it's fake. I gotta buy it. And there's a reseller already closing in on it. Let's... Huh? Hey, wait, we still have stuff to do before tomorrow, like checking to see if all the hidden cameras work. But I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from a reseller again. No, we need to make work our priority. Well, maybe... Nah. Yeah, okay. You want me to buy it for you? Oh, please! The reseller is already on his way. Can you go there now?
Yeah.
Sure. Might as well use my new skateboard right away. Skateboard detective versus the reseller. Ready, please, Yagami-shi! It's probably not going to let me switch it for the tutorial, but... Based on the time of the reseller's last post, he's going to be there in just 3 minutes. Okay, I just have to get there before then. I'm counting on you. Here's some money. 20,000 yen. Alright, Yagami-san, do your best. Remember, you can't use the skateboard on the sidewalk, so be careful about your route. Got it. Okay, here goes. Skateboarding basics. Hop on a skateboard to get around town much faster than running. While in the street, hold down X or R2 to take off running and whip out your board. Try collecting coin-shaped skateboard points as you skate around. Something good might happen if you do. There are many skateboards with various abilities and designs, so try to find them all. Press X to push on your skateboard to gain speed. You'll only gain a brief boost of speed, so be sure to accelerate consistently. The tracks that your board leaves signifies how efficiently you're accelerating. Thicker tracks are a sign of more effective acceleration. Press circle to jump, press and hold circle for a bit, then release to jump higher and farther. You can transition from a normal jump to a grind or a slide, allowing you to skate across rails. What? What? Music is great. Yo, kickflip. Ah, damn it. Oh shit, it's on the other side. That was a sick grind, but that's not where I need to go. Whoop.
Excuse me.
I heard you had a limited edition Love Star figure. Yeah, we got one, but it'll cost you 20,000 yen. Still interested? Sure, we'll take it. Pleasure doing business. Guess I'm late to pick up my figure. Are you the reseller Tsukumo was talking about? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well then, I'll have to take it by force.
No way.
Jeez, how valuable is this thing? Nasty man! Get up. Damn it. Damn it. I'm trying to terrify this guy. I don't think he can be terrified. He's got a weapon. And also, I'm really bad at the timing. Yeah, they took out the injury system, I'm pretty sure. No more bat for you, mister. Thanks to you, Yagabushi, I got an amazing collectible, and I didn't have to fork over money to a reseller. Hee 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 hee. Hey. He wanted it so bad he attacked me. Is it really so in demand?
Yep.
Oh, Oh yeah, I guess the Ebisu Pawn owner wasn't in the know, but this is a very rare color sample whose production line was cancelled. So this color's never been available to the public. There's only 2 of these in the entire world. Wow, that's pretty unique. On the markets, it fetches a price of around 300,000 yen.
Are you serious?
300,000 for one figure? Seriously? So you see why a reseller would be so desperate for it. Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it. It just goes to show it's a fantastic thing that I kept Sugiurashi from reselling his skateboard. It enabled me to buy this. With this, I'm free to focus on work. I'm sure the Seiryu High mission will be a success. I should call it a night. Oh. So sad. And Sugihira's still shelf blocking me. Okay, fine, I'll go to bed. Jeez. The tutorial said that different skateboards have different abilities and effects and stuff. It seems like the hoverboard might just be really fast.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
You need to mask your identity with a disguise at certain points in the story. Disguises can only be worn when an investigation specifically requires it. No having fun. And they still didn't let me access the fucking shelf! Shark Stars! Go, go, Shark Stars!
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seiryu High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences.
Combo like tasty.
Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
No cat filter. Embarrassing. Me and my best friends. The music continues to be really good.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, Our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there. It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. Huh. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
Lead the way, Kaito.
Of course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of team drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. After that, sure, let's do it.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tak. Just follow my lead.
Copy that. The new Call of Duty? Copy that. Very subtle.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility. Making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
All right. Then let's get a camera here. Alright, let's move up to the next floor.
Graphics.
Yagami Sheep, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
Let's see. Somewhere out of the way, hard to spot. I have 3 cameras to install. Where's a good place to start? Put one on the stair landing, just to be safe. Let's find another spot. Don't. Teachers can't exactly keep a watchful eye on the men's room. Don't. Sure, bathrooms are prime bullying spots, but putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for. I can just avoid the urinals. Don't. He did. The little dotted line is leading me up here, so. Is he a janitor?
Looking for something, pal? Yeah, I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Shouldn't be smoking inside, sir. Another blind spot. Be real nice if he'd step away for a sec so I could install a camera. While out and about, you may need to analyze the area for something hidden. This is where observation mode comes into play. Go into first-person mode, look at the... Yeah. Yep. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
You can't do that. Smoking's not allowed on premises. Hate to burn a fellow smoker, but I got a job to do.
Suspicious.
Really need this guy to get out of the way. Time for a little negotiation.
I'm pretty sure smoking's not allowed in school. Should you really be doing that here?
Oh, you saw that, huh? Could you, keep this between us?
I can. But in exchange, I'm gonna need this area clear.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
I looked directly at the water bottle. And nothing popped up, so I don't know. Let's get the security camera set up. And that should do it. That's all the cameras. Better meet back up with Kaito-san. I would say rooftop is probably also a good place to set up security cameras, but maybe they actually have, like, they have real security cameras set up there instead of just spy cams, for various reasons.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the third floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
Not putting one on the roof seems ridiculous. Yep, very subtle.
You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Hey, let's all look at the spot where those two weird guys were standing on top of each other in the middle of the hallway during the day. Asshole students.
You saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face.
Yep. Nothing going wrong here. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Everything will be fine. Oh, it's a classroom just like Doki Doki Literature Club!
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
You sound like a plot character.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah, and nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
Shut up, Kaito.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, ma'am.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Damn, I think she's onto us. What's the best way out of this? She doesn't trust us one bit. The chairman doesn't want people to know that he's involved, even though it'd probably be the easiest way out of the situation, so let's... Hey, what if you're being a huge bitch right now?
So, this is how it's gonna be, huh? Is this how you treat people who work for you?
I beg your pardon?
You call us here, put us to work. Then you give us the third degree? Not our fault you weren't notified by your own school. Isn't it the teacher's responsibility to keep track of scheduled maintenance?
Dramatic camera.
Hey, what do I know? We'll just pack up and go.
Now, just a minute.
I've been in this business a long time, and not once have I been insulted like this. We could have been in and out of here in under a minute, but whatever. Your problem now. And you better believe we'll be reporting this little exchange to your boss.
Really, there's no need to go that far. You'll be done in under a minute?
40 seconds if you like.
Well, if it really is that quick, fine. Then let's just take care of it.
That's 40 seconds for the youngin' here, but I can get it done in 35.
Right, of course. Please continue as you were. And I apologize for grilling you like that.
Consider it water under the bridge. Why ruin our budding relationship?
Shut up, Kaito.
Misunderstanding.
I suppose.
Come on, Teach. No need to be so down.
Shut up.
You know what they say. Nothing ruins a pretty face faster than a frown.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair. And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now. What the the hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
Oh, the ladies' bathroom. This seems like a great place to set up a camera.
Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
We need a nice
Got it.
big open
Then we'll
space
see
for
you
a
at the
fight
gym.
you're about to have. You know that group of students that you beat up the other day? And how they absolutely, like, super recognized you while you were doing a fucking comedy act in this classroom? Yeah, they're gonna come over here and fight. So, we need space.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
I love his gamer laptop.
All we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Yep, low angle camera right in front of the lockers. Yep, that's okay. That's fine. Ooh, badminton though.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
Students are being mean to each other. Oh my
This is the
god.
classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Yeah, we should go do
Hold on,
that.
Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own two eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
We now have video evidence that kids are mean to each other in high school. What? No! Like, yes, you need it for the courts. That makes sense, but just the way they phrase it was such nonsense. Hey, did you drop this?
Excuse me.
Student who dropped something. Yeah, I dropped that. Job well done. Irrefutable, super illegal surveillance evidence. Yeah. Yeah.
Tak, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
Enhance. Are you being bullied? Are you being bullied? Anyone who is being bullied, please step forth.
Hey. Suspicious.
Mami Koda. Must be your name.
What the?
What the? Shoes! Indoor shoes. Not much I can gather from looking at these. Yeah? Why? Why was that an option then?
What the?
Second year, huh? Kids don't know the right way to react at that age, even when one of their classmates is being bullied. Yeah, like... It seemed like we were being super unsubtle already, and now we are being drastically less subtle. We're just walking into the room and just looking at students and being like, oh, I wonder what happened here. Press and hold to think. Oh my god.
Suspicious.
We set up a camera in here. I guess it proved useful. Good thing the grating on this AC unit that we set it up inside did not obstruct the camera view even a little bit. That would have been real awkward.
Hey, what the?
Why is the student sad? Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker. Just awful.
Hey, suspicious.
I thought there was like something on the back of her neck. Couldn't see her face on camera, but I don't want to wake her up either. I'm not awake, mister. What do you want? She's just a cute kid. Why do they always have to go through such hell?
What the?
That uniform does not suit Kaito-san one bit. Can't pull off everything, I guess. I'm just gonna keep staring here. Bicycles. Don't think I'm gonna learn much by looking at these. Okay, fine.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings.
Staring
to the
directly
chairman.
at him!
Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
You guys suck at this so bad. Also, they took off the limiters and let me start sprinting everywhere.
Too fast.
Hey, Talk, you're too fast. Hey, Takayuki Yagami, owner of the Yagami Detective Agency. Slow down. You're running in the halls. It's no kidnapping a politician in the middle of a rally, but it's still not subtle. I mean, that was also Ichiban, and Ichiban is supposed to be a much less subtle character. Yagami is supposed to be good at this.
Please, come in.
Hey, Talk, fellow phantom thief, wait up!
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Yokosawa.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong, but I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
Thank you.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passionate teacher. She may be jumping to conclusions on this one. I don't know.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so!
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Oh, come on, Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Her name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Better not bungle my words around her.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? Then by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
The secret in this video on how to stop the bullying is... the victim should speak up! The footage solves everything! Not the onlookers, it's the fact that nobody's helping.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved?
No?
Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Kodo-san. Tell me, What is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
We're going to haunt the bullies.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Woo! Stop hurting
Chairman,
the classmates!
I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember when I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yagami-san. Help us all.
After school.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
And I'll be really subtle about it. Check this shit out. Check out how subtle I'm gonna be. Oh, sorry, wrong floor.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera! See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it, and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
If I go down like this, I really would just be your average peeping Tom.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Whoop! How'd it come to this? Guess I'll have to climb my way over there. All subtle like.
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Can I just drop back down? Oh, well, let me. Ninja warrior, motherfucker. The parkour is very stylish. You can climb pipes. Keep an eye on your grip gauge. Great. Gotta find another place I can go to. But there's a thing here. Whoop.
Crap.
So subtle. I'll be spotted up here.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
I think if your grip gauge runs out, you just instantly game over and have to restart. Look at how fucking subtle we're being.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed.
Okay, but first, someone left an energy drink on the roof. Ooh, big dramatic location. If it's not important now, it'll be important later.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous.
You can hear it from here!
From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Looks like we're gonna have to jump! Parkour long jumping. You can perform a long jump by holding Z and pressing A while moving. The distance you jump depends on how fast you run. Whoa! Right?
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to, somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway.
Are
as
you
long
sure?
as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission started.
Alright, let's go.
Begin stealth. Can I stealth take down the teenagers?
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
Weird how you'd mention that. It's class 3-2, which means 2-2 should be on the floor below. Uh-huh. Looks like I can make it through here. Very convenient. This game looks pretty good.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop.
I mean, the hunchwalk can help with stealth. Like, it does tangibly lower your visual profile. But it doesn't help as much as video games want you to think.
What the hell? Another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers?
You gave me a pepper spray
Don't doubt
grenade.
the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
Smoke ball. While taking cover, move your cursor over an enemy and press R2 to throw a smoke ball at him. When it hits, the enemy temporarily won't spot you. Don't you think he would say something to the other guards that are nearby? You can choke out enemies who have been hit by a smoke ball, but you can't take down anyone who isn't hostile towards Yagami. Dang.
I see now.
Yeet.
Oh, damn. It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, the wind blinded me. Oh, weird. Yeah, I got hit with like a plastic orb, and then it exploded into a bunch of smoke that made me start coughing and sneezing and stuff. Ah, but I'm sure it was nothing. Why is this roof so crowded? Not much cover. No getting away if security finds me. Go! Subtle. Go! Subtle.
Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look.
I'm not allowed.
No sign
I
of that
can't
sharp
manually
girl
crouch
who
walk.
framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
I can choke that guy out. Easy peasy. See, now I am automatically back into crouch walk mode. Give me that. Oh. Oh, smokescreen powder. Well, chalk, I guess. Sure. Choke him out, choke him out, choke him out. Aww. Subtle. can't believe that worked.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Where was Koda-san's desk? I believe it was that one. I believe it was the one that has the glowing triangle over it. I think she was sitting around here. Speaker should face this way. Oh yeah. Nobody's ever gonna notice these. It's not like the other students knocked her desk over in the video that you're using to base all of this on.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Huh? Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
Bottle!
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi. Already come this far.
Don't lose heart. You can beat the shit out of those teenagers.
We can get through this.
With no repercussions. Go shit rugby boys.
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You here to swipe some girls in cheap clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone.
You play rugby. You should be well aware.
What is this shit? This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
Oh yeah, the camera. Yeah.
What? Holy shit!
Crap! Don't let him go!
Flip.
Damn! I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Rowdy students.
Yagamichi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that. Only one way out then.
I better go to jail for assaulting teenagers instead. Oh, he gets the real one. Damn it. Slightly too late. Damn. That's... what? Yeah. Most schools in Japan have uniforms. I think it would be extremely weird for there to be a school in Japan that doesn't have a uniform, actually. Or at least a particularly strict dress code.
Here we go.
Oh shit. He's going heat mode. Deadly attacks.
Let's play it by. Let's do this.
Flipped him.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
Stole his fucking wallet. Alright, and then I just left. I just walked out, and nothing else happened. Subtle. That was a hell of a hell of a sequence. A hell of a sequence that made our heroes, our protagonists, look just awful. It really made them look like complete scumbags. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Oh, if you, like, let go of moving forward on the stick, it also takes you out of... It takes you out of skateboard mode so easily. It is the slightest provocation that will take you out of skateboard mode. Yo, what up? Yeah, the skateboard mode seems cool in theory. In practice, thus far, it has been just like, what if the Segway were really annoying? Just punch him. Later, Taran. Oh yeah, I have been going for a while, huh?
And stay down.
Nope. No skateboard here.
Really, guys?
Okay. Improve my skills? Can I? I can't. Oh, right. I should finish up. Oh boy. What a start. What was the bathroom camera for? Because people get bullied in the bathroom. That was the reasoning. The reasoning is because it's out of sight. That is a place where students get bullied. That's the entire argument. Narratively, I don't know. Maybe they thought it would be funny. I don't know why they would think that, but maybe they did. Maybe it'll come up. Maybe like they will continue, like those cameras will continue to matter, and something will come up from students being mean to each other in the bathroom. I don't know. But yeah, a hell of a start. I have qualms with the story thus far and the gameplay systems thus far, but the music is killer. The music is killer. The graphics are really good. The vocal performances are really good. The gameplay and story, I don't know. We'll see how it shakes out, I guess. Upcoming streams. Thursday is going to be the start of Ghost Trick. Saturday might be the start of a new series where I guide Acker through the Dark Souls trilogy using seamless co-op mods. Monday is going to be more Metroid Prime 2, and then next Tuesday we'll be back with more Lost Judgment. How about the tailing sections? Yeah, why would they start with that? What a truly insane decision. But yeah, thanks again to Gobbo Jester for the follow and Dan for the $4.20 donation. Who's up? I guess I did start somewhat late, so who is still up and streaming at this hour of night? None of the usual targets. I mean, there's Salty Bet and a replay on Games Done Quick, since it seems like they just have that channel going 24/7 now. Yeah, like, if Acker is not feeling 100% this Saturday, then we'll push it back to next Saturday, and this Saturday, either it'll be, like, Nintendo Switch 2 stuff, or it'll be some demos or something. I'll figure something out. Sorry. The reason why I haven't brought up what the gimmick stream series is, because I don't want to put Acker on the spot, because if he's not feeling up to it, I'm not going to do it. And that's fine. Permavermin is still going? Sure. I thought I was already... Oh, wait. Deltarune. Chapter 4. I don't want to raid on that. That's danger for people who have not finished that yet. Yeah. I'm just gonna raid Dash Ducks. If you have any recommendations for cool streamers, feel free to link them on the Discord. But yeah, thanks again everyone for hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Thursday for Ghost Trick. Have a good one.